It's going live. I'm not going live. Oh, yeah, I got weather-wise up, but that's it. So probably wouldn't even unmute it unless there's a permission.
Hello? How's everybody doing today? Christina, thank you for the super. Hello, girl. I can barely see the screen because the sun is causing a heck of a glare on the screen. Sandra, welcome from Mississippi. I had Mississippi already. Timothy, what's going on? Candace, hello. Christina, hello. Twisted, hello. Tennessee, what's going on? Glenn, what's going on? Carol, hello. Beach, how you doing? Lynn, how you doing? Always got beautiful views out here. Lisa, what's going on? Chief, what's going on? Sandra, Deeg, Kyle, what's going on? Biff, what's up? Hello, Ellen. Hopefully we get a little bit more action than we did yesterday, but got a lot of convection behind us going on. These clouds, we still got a little bit until we're in the target area. James, they can get to the membership. Which reminds me, guys, hold on. New month. that big blob of convection is like going northeast and moving out of here, so feeling better. Back of this trailer says long load.
Yeah, I remember seeing that town name a couple years ago. That's a cool name, Iron Lightning. Oh.
Yeah, it's well. I mean, that little storm that we got had some nice structure. That rainbow was awesome. It was putting out some good lightning there right after sunset. Ah, good old Windows 8. Now that you mention it, now I can't unsee it. Dave, I don't know. Apparently pretty long. Usually it's oversized load or wide load or something. You never see long load. Michael at the moment headed towards Mowbridge. Go pause, look at things. But originally Aberdeen's kind of where we're headed. You're welcome, Sam. Show you the butt of the joke. Yep, this is a confusing work zone. Hey, well, I hope so too. I don't really care about tornadoes. Like, just give us a nice supercell, nice structure, I'll be happy. D, you know the policy here. This is your job. We actually get to pass here? Pass it. Doing a great job, Red Man.
I think that's what we're for starting, right?
I'm here for rain bands. I don't know about you. What, Dingley? Beth, hello?
That's my new name. Chief Thunderhead.
Thought it was Chief Muddy Butt.
Yeah, sometimes.
Andy, thank you, Super. We have no snacks right now. All we got is Aqua Vista water. more and more excited the further east I get here. Sun's popping out. It's warmed up 10 degrees already. Oh yeah. Something wrong with this medulla oblongata. Oh my God, I see a body of water and I want to go fish it. Fishing heaven. Fishing right now. Burger King, there has got to be a gas station. Alright guys, hold down the fort or else.
Jane, your stuff is up, just by the way. Copy, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go live until the storms start today. Just not feeling it. Fine, I just wanted to let you know. Well, thank you, buddy.
Ah, Redman. I just met fellow Redman, senior Redman, man of much wisdom.
Please tell young, stupid Redman, senior Redman had much to say. Positive.
Nah, he just was talking a lot about somewhere, like obviously south of here, Pine Bluff or Pine something. Got a lot of rain. And he's going on about it being dry up here, and he's like, we don't need no tornadoes.
This Redman does not like tornadoes. This Redman's does not like tornadoes too.
Okay, anyway, I went to that Sinclair. You know, they got their fruit items out there. They got these apple something bites. I told the guy they better be good, because he's like, oh yeah, that's one of the best things we have here. I was like, okay, they better be good or else I'm coming back. So we're about to find out if I'm going back to Sinclair. He said those and the chicken fingers, so we'll find out if I'm going back. Are good. Man, they're really good. I didn't know Sinclair had such good food.
A lot of the gas stations up this way have to. There's nowhere else to go anyways.
Oh yeah, them chicken fingers, oh boy. This is the first billboard I've ever seen for Starlink.
I think I've seen it before.
lost track of my days. Is day 4, is that Saturday?
I honestly have no idea. I've been there what day today is. Either it is Wednesday today.
So yeah, Saturday. Yep. You guys excited to chase in Canada? Cheese and syrup deal. Yep, gee, I have my passport. Cartels out here smuggling drugs across the border. I'm bringing a bunch of cheese north and then going back south with a bunch of syrup. Oh man, live life on the wild side, guys. so much French toast, it'd be ridiculous. Are we really starting early?
So I'm going to go down to Aberdeen and probably meander a little bit south just to be safe, because I do want to keep I-90 in play. Copy that.
That boundary looks like it's kind of ripping north. Hold down the fort.
Oh, what a fabulous tin 100. Hey, Corey, is there any good snacks at that gas station you had up there? Hello?
up, Terry? God, Papa Tire, you need to wash your vehicle. That thing just looks hideous.
Yeah, mine's pretty dirty too, isn't it?
Whoa, look at that car.
Where?
Nah, he was like pulling up out of that parking lot in front of you.
I must have missed it.
always happens here.
Actually, it's moving easterly. I should have just went down 83, but
flirting with the front right now because it's actually starting to warm back up and I'm just in front of it.
well, once it gets east of 83, it's in a lot more favorable of an environment. Yep. Yeah, I mean, really, like the edge of the sunshine's coming back where I'm shit, yeah, right by 83. So I'm like, well, I got a visual of it here. I'm just gonna let it come to me and we'll see. I'm just gonna start heading down 281 once I get there from Jamestown. I'm almost there now. And just see what it looks like as it gets closer to Aberdeen. Just in case that stuff to the south goes like that. I don't want to get baited on that and then end up having stuff blow up in the east or something. But it's only moving at 30, which is a decent motion for today, so.
Yeah, I'm not spending much time on this. Yeah, it's hard. It looks like it might be a big wall cloud. The heck was that? definitely has a ways to go, but it's trying to organize.
Yeah, that's what it looks like off to the east. It's definitely, yeah, trying to find that lowering a little more.
This stupid camera. It's trying, but it's failing.
Sounds like me.
Yeah, I was moving back east, but man, that base is looking a lot better, isn't it?
It is looking better.
I saw that, TG.
And I missed that one. I just turned around. And down 281 now. It's up to 82 out. Ooh, I like that. This is the first day of this stretch so far that we actually have moisture in place. It is. So my confidence is a lot higher for today than any of the previous days. Yeah, it's up to 78, 79 down here.
Now it's getting that shelfie look.
Yeah, I don't know about this one too much. just going to stay further back, and we're going to get some stuff to initiate the warm sector later. Like the SJC said, today is a lot highly dependent on storm mode. If we see supercell before it lines out, then the potential for tornadoes will definitely increase.
Man, I don't know. This thing is slowly looking more and more intriguing.
It really is. It's definitely still cold right now, but like it's increasing in mass, and it looks very interesting. Like, I feel like as this thing gets east, it's one of those that like could become a well-established surface-based supercell.
Land spout, you see it?
Where, Corey? Where?
That little nipple hanging down, you can see a tube going from it down to the ground.
I don't see it.
It's barely there. You have to look really close. You can faintly see a tube. It's that little nipple hanging sideways where the feeder band's going into. You see that little thing hanging down towards, like, pointing towards the south?
Oh, no. I am scanning. I'm about to launch the drone.
I can't really see it now, but like, it wasn't like fully condenser. You can just see like a very faint tube kind of snaking down to the ground. We're getting closer. We gotta get closer.
Redfield is reading 80 over 68. Man, I love to see it. Ooh. That's 82 over 87 here.
$82 over $87.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wow. Just ate a bag of barbecue Lays. God, those things are good sometimes. Sometimes they just hit the spot. Lay's barbecue potato chips and a thing of cheese, Wisconsin cheese, Colby Jack.
And it's rotating up here. Well, we can go back and look at my stream. I don't know if it picked it up, because like, it didn't fully condensate, but you could just see an outline, so like there was like a funnel sticking out kind of sideways, or coming down at an angle. And then you can just faintly see an outline that kind of like went down towards the ground, and it kind of like paralleled the ground, and then went down to the ground. minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
Overlays block half the view anyway.
There's some decent structure on it.
Yeah, it went. I was like looking good with the crap, then it really started looking good. Man, now it's back to crap. So me and Corey were talking about when we got into North Dakota. It looked really good. Like, I really wish that stuff would have got its act together like an hour earlier. Yeah. I wish we'd have all that crap back into the south yesterday.
6, and Valentine. They call trying to southern border is usually something funky happening.
Hey, check this out, guys. Big old boundary racing north right now.
thunderstorm activity continues to move northward across central South Dakota with occasional stronger pours producing up to quarter-sized hail. Widespread cloud cover accompanies the surface low and outflow boundary into western and central South Dakota. Less cloud cover is in place across eastern South Dakota, where temperatures are slowly warming into the mid-70s and 80s, and higher Theta air is nudging northward. So maybe that's what that boundary is. Exact timing of the more appreciable severe threat remains somewhat uncertain given cloud cover and slow heating and destabilization. Guidance suggests that as the outflow lifts northward this evening, convective initiation will occur along and south of that outflow and along the cold front to the west. Temperatures warming into the 80s amid dew points in the low to mid 60s should support ML Cape around 15 to 2,000.
Heard and then gone. south a little bit out of Aberdeen. Basically sounds like a little mini triple point today.
Yeah, same. I definitely will be going south of Aberdeen as well. The boys in Redfield.
Up there is rocketing though.
Okay, what's your how far you got to get to Aberdeen? We're 51 minutes out, 49 miles.
That one time.
Like you're on top on the other end, you still hasn't made it so far. Oh yeah. I mean that even beats that. Yeah, that one drive, out in over there in
Red man, you remember back in the day? Technology wasn't as good, and we had to tie strings to old coffee cans, and that's how we talked on the phone.
Oh yeah, I remember. Didn't even have toilet paper back then.
Nope, you just dipped your butt in the toilet. Sprinkling.
It's been sprinkling ever since we left freaking Bowman. Hey, at least these stores are dying.
And the temperature is rocketing. Alright guys, I think we're gonna get up here to Aberdeen. We're gonna drop a little bit south. I don't know how far south we're gonna go, but
yeah, your skies look pretty good up there too.
hang around that little boundary. Things is kind of like a triple point, a little bitty triple point. Yeah, it's definitely looking better and better the further east we get here. I wonder if that boundary is what we're looking at to the south there. Because yeah, there's queues up here, and then it looks like queues are just starting to develop further south. So I wonder if that boundary is right there. DJ, what's going because they said tornadoes. Well, my chat's way behind. Oh, I know. It's freaking amazing out here. Like, I love the views yesterday, but I still like the farm country, so like right here, I love this right here.
Yeah, I like both. I really do. I prefer the wild grasslands out west and stuff. But I can do both. I kind of like the areas where it mixes into where you got farm country, actual plowed fields and grasslands, cattle farms, everything mixed in. It's gorgeous out here.
Yeah, going by a field right now. It's got two farmers, big air seeders. Like, I love it.
There's an island that I've not seen before in a while. Yeah, we're just staring at, like, you know, a couple $1 billion out there right now, Corey.
Oh yeah. It's crazy how much farming equipment costs.
Oh, I have spotted, yeah, Project Luther Eye.
Did you moon them? Now we're up to 79 degrees. There we go. It's getting better. Yeah, Denny's anymore. That's just one tractor. Farming's like the one thing I'd love to do, but like farm ground's so expensive, the equipment's expensive, everything's just expensive. person to like actually encounter a tornado. I know, John, these views never get old. I do like the land like it was like rolling grasslands yesterday. I do love that. But I really love the wide open farm ground. It's just it's awesome out here. I saw that smoke up there, and at first I thought like a big dust devil. I was like, ooh.
like since Kinsley's been born, you know, she usually wakes up right at 7. So like that's naturally in my brain because obviously it like wakes us up. So like 7 Eastern is I'm up at 7 Eastern and it's been that way for over a year and a half now. But like Mountain Time's even more trickier because like especially the first couple days out there, they're waking up like way early, and it was not fun.
God, yeah, I woke up at like 5:30 this morning.
Please fall asleep early.
I don't even know what time I fall asleep. I woke up like about 5, and I'm definitely like tired now.
I guess the real question is, were you guys able to get some good food when you got up there, Jade? Yeah, we did. They do have like legit good food there. And they had incredible breakfast. Yeah, that sounds like it was well worth the 45-minute drive then. Oh yeah.
They actually know how to put food on the warmer and like not have it to where it like still sits there and cooks.
What is Red Man doing in the Super 8 in Murdo? That's what I want to know.
Redman doesn't even know what Redman does.
Let's not ask questions. If he is happy, let him be happy. Ipswich. It's always been a cool town name. Population 928. We just naturally want to call it IPS Ridge. So look, Great Yellowstone Motel.
COVID.
That low-key looks like a very, very nice motel. I don't know if I've ever seen a motel that nice before.
Well, I was thinking that place looks weird, but I bet you, yep. Might have to pull that up on Google Maps and investigate.
Yup.
Crying out loud.
Yeah, what is the hold up here? They know that Corey's in town.
I turned fast for them, but those people are driving straight down the road.
Looks like after this little area cumulus, once you get south of that, it looks like it kind of clears out, so that's nice to see.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if that little boundary deal's right here. We got the Q's north of it, and then clear south of it. It looked like some Q's were trying to bubble up. Okay, I'd imagine a seeder is turning any time now, all these seed places, but apparently not.
Oh, good. There is a Casey's in Redfield. Let's go. Oh, yeah. That made my day hearing that. I am heading straight for that.
Well, I was done with that.
Yes, I would think so.
guys think is going to happen today? Think we're going to get a good storm today?
Yeah, I do see some bubblers west of 83. I got a bubbler here. Wondering if you just got it a day at the Super 8 there. I was talking to one of the deputies for the longest time. He catch you at what you were actually doing, or? I was
crossed one time last year, and they gave me a really hard time. So I think driving this vehicle with it all souped up, I don't think it's gonna be hard to believe my story.
Very valid. Yeah, when we crossed last year, I had no problems at all, and I didn't know how it went for you and Connor. Connor said it went real fast, but I had no problems at all. He was like, "Oh, are you a storm chaser too?" And I was like, "Yep." He's like, "Well, how long are you staying in Canada?" And I was like, "Literally gonna be back in the U.S. tonight." And he's like, "All right, well, are you here for work?" And I was like, "No. As soon as I cross the border, it is no longer work. This is straight for pleasure at this point." And he's like, "All right, have a good day."
Yeah, that dude did not care. And I was a little not like worried, but I was a little anxious because I've never been out of the country before. That was the first time I've done something like that. So I was a little anxious. And then we get up there, and dude just like does not give a crap.
Here and it's, oh my gosh, it's so hard to cross the border and blah blah blah, and then all of a sudden we get up there and the guy's like, "Oh hey, that's cool, you chase storms. Alright, well, be safe." My concern was definitely with all the lights I had on the car and not having any like logos or anything. I was like, are they gonna, I don't know.
Since it's an ex-police or something, I know you get the radar detectors. I don't think they
No, I just didn't take it. All I knew was that he was like, well, whatever, not a big deal. And when I got up there, yeah, like I said, I was worried with it being an ex-police interceptor that they're going to be like, oh, this looks too much like a cop car. I didn't question a single thing. They were just like, all right, good luck.
Yeah, that's the problem I guess you can have. Yeah, maybe it just depends on whoever's there. Dude, I know that it was a bigger problem to get back in to the U.S. than getting into Canada. I went over and back 3 times last year, and every time I had more of an issue getting back in to the U.S. than I had leaving the U.S.
They were pretty quick when I came back in the U.S. We were crossing too, but they were definitely more like thorough about it. I needed my passport, my license. He's like, hey, can you roll down the back windows? We're going to look in the car real quick. Like, they didn't open up the car or anything. They just wanted to look what was in the car. And they're like, all right, you're good. They're like, do you have any declare? You bring any food or anything? And I was like, nope. Literally went up there, chased the storm, and now I'm crossing back. And he's like, all right, cool.
Cool beans.
Last year for one setup, I went up there in August and I literally crossed. I sat up there for about an hour and then storms cat busted and I just went back. Yeah. That's why I'm just like, well, I just go up there. I mean, I got nothing to hide. Just going up there to chase, have a good time, enjoy myself, and then like I said, I didn't have any problem that one time we went through. So, but yeah, definitely coming back into the U.S. they're a lot more like, okay, so what's going on here? Like, what are you doing? And all that stuff. And they were actually pretty hyped up about it, though. Oh, yeah, see, that's the thing. The one time that I went up there for like an hour, I was up there for maybe an hour, maybe 2. And so when I came back in, they were really sussed out. Where I was like, I was only up here for an hour. They were really
I think that's gonna be a storm here shortly.
And I just explained to them, like, I wanted to come up here and chase, and like, it just didn't materialize. So I'm coming back, and it must be sketchy because I got searched a couple times, and then whenever I was down by the Mexico border, they have those checkpoints down there. Freddie's like 10 minutes ahead of me. Freddie gets right through the checkpoint, no problems. But then when I show up to the checkpoint, they get dogs on my car. And they have like 3 people searching. So, they're like, oh, why do you have like 2 tires? And why do you have a shovel?
Last time I went, I just made sure to leave all my non-essential stuff back at the hotel that I was coming back to that night. So
That's going to be a storm soon.
A storm firing southwest of Aberdeen right now. I can't even order that pizza anyway because I forgot about it because Ben and I just were talking and I totally zoned out.
Yeah, same Corey. I'm just gonna keep going to the interstate. Maybe not to the interstate cut. So it's probably gonna come north before we even get there. But yeah, maybe what's this town up here? Miller. I'm gonna top off with gas in Miller.
And CG Thunder. Bad brand. They're getting cases. I was gonna get Casey's in Redfield, but then I forgot about it because Jaden and Corey were gonna come over here.
The heck is burning down there?
Wow, Jaden, way to leave, Brandon.
Easy to
God.
We leave him all the time. Break his heart every other day.
Man, it's going to G up on this thing. Yeah, I was like, where the heck did that smoke just come from?
I know, that's what I thought. What the heck is burning down there?
You gotta wait your turn, Corey.
Our middle school must have not have had single file lunch lines, Corey.
Raise your hand.
Yeah, raise your hand if you want to speak, Corey.
Watch for it through your back glass.
I don't even know where this road's at.
It's gonna be right up here, man. The next road that we take to the south is where we gotta turn.
Just don't push the red button unless if necessary.
Jaden's car radio doesn't even have a working red button, so I use my hand compass.
And it's nice to see all this stuff bubbling up here. Doesn't look the best yet, but man, is it really initiating along here.
Yeah, I think that's where we want to be today.
Where'd you all end up last night?
Bowman, North Dakota, because, well, where me and Redman ended up, we ended up in Buffalo. We got out there, and the one bar and grill in town was still open. We're like, okay, well, hopefully they have food, because, you know, it's right at 9 o'clock, okay, maybe they're still serving. Get up there, no, they just stopped serving food. So we were like, oh, what the heck, you know, went down to the one gas station, thought it still might be open, because it said 24 hours, and it was definitely not open. So we had to drive 45 minutes up to Bowman to the travel stop there. They had like
Oh, there's stuff to your east. A ways to your east.
Oh. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about, Redman, is this Chamberlain stuff that's going nuclear over here, way out in the clean air.
Yeah, I'm trying to see the stuff here on Redman because I had to see the cell on radar by Murdo. I was trying to hope to see the updraft from here, but yeah, there's too much murk.
Take a look at satellite on COD. Look right in the middle of that cumulus. Looks like some sort of a line forming, not like a head-shaped cumulus or anything, but like some sort of a boundary feeding right into the middle of that cumulus field. Like you can clearly see it on satellite. Just a small little thin line.
Yeah, I was just going to comment on that. I've been looping satellite. Yeah, it's like a boundary that has exposed itself, and yeah, it's like feeding those right there. So that makes me like those even more. Corey, if you haven't seen that yet, you got to. It's actually pretty, that evolution there is pretty nuts. And like what's interesting is as that boundary becomes evident, like when
Yep, guys, check this out.
Those were just kind of there festering, and then that boundary shows up, and boom, they
That's the Q field we're looking at, and there's a little boundary. Bloop, right up in there. I think we're visually looking at the boundary. See all those little bubbly cues that are going right into that big updraft.
Yep.
crash made the updraft crash. Doesn't look as hot at the moment.
Yeah, looking at satellite, the cumulus doesn't look nearly as agitated as it did a little bit ago.
Not while I was stopping.
Some good gravity waves too. It does look like there is an area that is trying right in the middle of that cumulus field, but interesting to see. I don't think I'm gonna go all the way down to 90. I might go down to like 14 and just kind of pause.
We'll probably hang in wherever we are now, Corey. Miller. I don't know. I might go a little just south of town, but I'm gonna top off with gas here. There's the Casey's. Is there Casey's at Miller? I wonder.
Yeah, Miller's got some stuff. That's where we're kind of headed in that direction.
I don't know if there's a Casey's here or not.
Got a Subway and a Dairy Queen, so it's got to have some stuff.
Scream sounds so good right now.
Yeah, there is not a Casey's here.
There's another wagon here. I guess that's the only appropriate chase vehicle.
Oh, there's a Circle Kid. I guess I'll swing in here.
Where's the carry-out part?
least we have that. We have the feeling. Yeah, we always get that feeling, but we always get that.
You guys ready for the Aurora Borealis?
I got a text about that that was like, "Are you gonna chase the Aurora too?" And I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think it's something you really chase. It's more of just something you photograph or video.
You guys.
An updraft south of Miller, I mean, it might be premature or maybe too early, but I mean, it's steadily gaining some mass. I mean, I don't think that's it. I'm sure it'll be something else, more in the 5 to 6 o'clock range.
I know I see two of them. I imagine the one you're talking about, I see to my southwest, and then I see one trying to blow up, like due south of me.
The one due south of you.
Really? Okay. That's kind of shocking.
Yeah, because we're coming in from the west toward.
I didn't get anything other than you guys are coming at it from the west, but I'm like 20 miles east of Miller.
Word travels so fast. Pretty crazy how fast word travels. I'm sitting there checking out, and the lady that checked you out, Jada, actually said, my mom just texted me, it says storm chasers are coming to Miller.
That's funny. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me or not, but I'm just going to go west of town here. I'm sorry, east of town. And let this thing mature and kind of come up towards me on this highway.
No, I'm just going to drop south a little bit and take back roads.
I'm going to go just south of Woolsey and sit right at the 14-281 interchange on the south side of town.
But I got Woolsey in the GPS.
Getting some lightning.
Yeah, I think we definitely still got some time, but I like the way that the cumulus field is really looking. Even if it's not erupting quickly, even if this attempt fails, then it's giving me confidence that we're going to have more that try and keep going up with the way this cumulus field looks.
Finally got my hands on some berries. Take fiber immediately.
that storm that is literally right on that boundary up there. Like, that's slightly intriguing.
Yeah, the outflow from the morning stuff, that is riding right up along that. That would be something very interesting to watch if we can continue to pull it in once it gets off of it.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I was gonna go a little bit further south, but I'm gonna wait for the time being. It still really hasn't gotten to be a big storm or anything like that, so not too worried about it right now. Just watching this one to the south. The base actually looks good.
Yeah, the base of the southern one's starting to look pretty nice.
Well, I don't like when you look north, we just see nothing but murk. All over. I can see the updraft of that Aberdeen storm.
That's my concern, Corey. Yeah, just looking north, it looks so gross compared to this storm down here. No, I don't think this storm down here looks like it's going to really live, but yeah, I'd rather take a chance on the better looking skies to the south.
Yeah, I mean, it still's got a lot of Q around it. Like, I feel like this thing definitely has a chance to go.
Yeah, getting more lightning on it too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, this Q storm down here, it just has like a tornado 5 written all over it.
You can actually see the base to that Aberdeen storm. stuff up along that boundary, so definitely think that's your line. Yeah, even from like looking from the south at that base north, like you can just tell it's like like a solid long base going on up there.
Yep. Yeah. The more this afternoon goes on here, I do not think North is the play today.
Oh, okay, I was confused. I thought y'all were saying the one by Aberdeen is like the one. I think I had the volume too low. I couldn't hear.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Yeah, because we were up there in Gettysburg like an hour and a half ago, and the skies just did not look favorable. So,
Well, yeah, I've been up there all day, and I couldn't wait to get out of that area. Like it was so depressing.
yeah, we'll see. I hope something out here pops ahead. If not, maybe it'll be something with stronger forcing to the west on the cold front later today.
Man, there are a ton of pheasants out.
Yeah, try not to run them all over.
Looks like this thing is trying to get a little curvature, get a little base going.
Definitely starting to look a little better for sure. This little area over here does not stop.
It's getting a little feeder band. My God, it's the day of the pheasants today.
Tell me about it. We haven't broke a single windshield this year.
morning. Holy crap! Yeah, I totally forgot to comment about that. I thought you just said something.
Brandenburg is calling his army out here.
Yes, attack back.
Oh, please make it stop. Apparently, according to Alex, he says that the pheasant is South Dakota's state bird, and he says that South Dakota is the pheasant capital of the world.
I can believe it.
Horseshoe vortex is happening.
radio up.
Probably locked your radio.
You started talking and then your name was stuck up there for like 2 minutes, had to reboot. Like all I heard was looping radar and then nothing.
That's been a long time ago now. Well,
Anyway, looping radar what?
don't even remember. It's been so long. No, I was just thinking. I was talking about. I was just looping the Aberdeen's radar of that northern stuff up there, and I'm not a fan of the evolution up there by Aberdeen. You have just like boundaries going everywhere, and it looks like a mess. And I definitely like our stuff down here. And then I also asked you how that's looking since you're like pretty close to being underneath it.
I mean, definitely needs work, but we got these two. I think these two cells are gonna become one here. This back one actually looks better than the front one.
Good afternoon, everybody. How are those cells looking up there by Miller? Looks like southeast of Miller.
Not too shabby, starting out here anyway.
Thing over here is rotating, which is kind of interesting.
Copy that. Yeah, we just got on 90 by Mitchell and we're starting to blast west.
Copy.
Where are you at, Redmond?
I'm in Rudo.
Wow, you're way out there. I see the play, though. I was looking west for some new development. I'm not sure this stuff to the east is going to be it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sold on anything, of course, but this thing just started rotating around right here, right almost above me for a little bit. So some rotation here. It's just struggling, struggling to actually, mature.
Ooh, this beast just to my southwest be the second one. It is looking a lot better. You can pull up my weather-wise so you can see it.
Yeah, looping satellite too. I see it just kind of built up on the backside again there. Yep, definitely. Okay, that's what's happening. So yeah, it looks like it's just kind of like a new op track going up there on one side. And I have your weather-wise up, but we're looking at a tree still.
Looking at a tree.
Yeah, there's like the road sign in the tree, and now I see blue sky. Either I'm really far behind or I missed it.
I must be really far behind this on the screen right now.
Yep, you just panned over to it. Okay, yeah, that's looking nice. I like that. Ooh, the latest reflectivity, it blew up a little bit.
Yeah, they are merging together. Good work up here the other day too, South Dakota, Freddie, storm runner.
Hey, appreciate that, Corey. I was 50-50 on Kansas, so actually the morning of, I was dead set on Kansas, and it was just like a last-second switch.
Dude, I was eyeballing northeast Nebraska, southeast South Dakota for like several days. And I even had my stream scheduled for northeast Nebraska, and then I don't know, started seeing the environment in eastern Kansas. Like, I just can't ignore it.
Yeah, I just didn't like the wind shear up in southeast South Dakota. I looked up there the night before, and I was like, okay, that would be a play if the wind shear was better. And then, you know, the day of, wind shear uptrended significantly on the South Dakota setup, and then it looked like the boundary down in Kansas just became a lot more diffuse and just unorganized. So I was like, you know what, screw it, let's just go north.
Yeah, great workup. Great workup here, by the way, too. Yeah, I haven't been able to tell you yet, Freddie. I know I talked to Ben, but yeah, great work.
Well, likewise down south, I mean, you guys still pulled out a tornado, so I was impressed that you guys were able to get a storm down there and still get a fully condensed storm.
Man, the morale was so low down there in Kansas because like we had a Q field and it just, you know, it is Kansas, it evaporated. Like, oh no.
Yeah, it's typical Kansas. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I thought our storm up in South Dakota was gonna put down a beautiful tornado. It looked incredible for an hour straight. Beautiful hook. I mean, the radar presentation. I've never seen a storm look that good and not put down a photogenic tornado.
Me and Rigsby and Max, we were all sitting in the Love's parking lot together, watching that storm, you know, hook like that as our Q field was evaporating. And, you know, like teeter-tottering on the verge of crash out, because we're like, you know, like you said, I mean, that was just a textbook supercell. And how that thing did not drop a monster, I don't know.
The base is looking better over here.
That is. But yeah, no, that Kansas Flint Hill tornado, I've always dreamed of a Kansas Flint Hill tornado, and then just got that exposure timed perfectly and actually ended up being one of the coolest looking nocturnal tornadoes I've ever documented. So yeah, I thought our day was done over there, but stuck it out till the very last second, pulled through.
Yeah, it makes me wonder what Kansas would have done if the environment would have stayed the same the way it looked earlier in the morning or the day before. I thought Kansas had potential to be epic.
Yeah, I thought Kansas was going to be big that day, especially because it's eastern Kansas, not western Kansas. I wasn't expecting, you know, western Kansas to switch over to eastern like it did in this nice environment just sitting there going to waste. Alright, let's see what this thing's got. Jaden, stop locking up my radio!
Storm's starting to look a little bit better on reflectivity now.
Yeah, visually it's quite impressive. It's really really starting to mature pretty quick.
Jaden, stop locking up my radio! Gosh! Yeah, this base is getting a lot bigger.
He locked up mine too, so it's only fair. Got a nice Ilias cap on top of the updraft right now.
And it's growing over here too. I see that. I wonder if this wave just hit.
Lightning really ramped up. a little lowering on it. Alright guys, I think we got us a storm! I think we might be in business, Dangly. Starting to get hail. Oh, hail no. Yeah, we got a base is definitely lowering just to our southwest there.
And I'm severe warned. Let's go.
Hope you get something good out there, Red Man. I know it's got some beautiful beautiful terrain out there to work with. You can get a nice super south there in the Badland.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just east of there, though, just east of the Badlands here. There's not any roads to work with though, so got I-90, and that's pretty much it.
I've always wanted to get a mothership over the Badlands. That's one of my bucket list shots. I
Almost took out another pheasant.
I'll go on pheasant. Been hunting today, apparently.
Yes, we are.
Been hunting and Jada locking up the radio, the dynamic combo today.
Ooh, latest scan, we've got a hail core developing. It's getting serious, y'all.
It's slushy.
I said it's too scary, I'm going home.
And I'm already trying to find the nearest shelter.
You guys, it's very important we know our nearest shelters. Like, we need to be safe today. If this thing goes tornado warn, we need to immediately get to our safe place. side. Let's go. I'm doing the same thing. Rabbit. I'm doing the same thing, trying to just get to it over there, dude. But I just sit here for all this time, get the Starlink set up.
It's going to be a little bit of a slow start, you know, like it's going to need some time to mature, so I'll just wait for it to kind of like come up to me. So yeah, I just went all the way over to Wolseley, and then it decides to blow off. So I guess, I guess I'll backtrack half the way. Why not?
Come on, baby. Definitely need some time yet.
And I have my backup Starlink on the roof right now. My main one just kept.
I wonder if I want.
Good. This thing has quickly got a haircore, pretty good haircore on it.
This thing is working on lowering the base here, getting skitty.
Yes, it is.
That road you're on, that north-south road 1, I'm gonna come to that. Is that paved or is that gravel?
Paved.
Yeah, this thing's trying to curl up. Needs a little bit of time. locking the radio up.
Bigger and bigger on reflectivity. Definitely looks like the updraft is expanding, so.
I don't know what the deal is, but like every time Jaden talks, he's like locking the radio up.
You can just try and reboot your radio real quick. It happened to me a couple times, but it hasn't happened lately. Corey, do you see the road I'm sitting on weather-wise?
Negative.
Okay, do not. It's the road that you're on. Do not go east on it when it turns to dirt. It's straight mud. And I am in four-wheel drive, noping out of here right now.
Well, I'm glad I didn't go down there. It's funny, it says speed limit 55, so it kind of gave me a little confidence I was about to take it, but this base is just casually sitting here. It's got some rotation.
I know, that's why I wanted to get closer to it, but definitely not getting... Oh, I'm sliding. No. Uh-oh, we might be in trouble. Oh, we're in big trouble. Okay, I'm back up on the road here. Do not take this road.
It starts out gravel over here after this intersection.
Yeah, I don't know at what point it turns to crap, but as far as the eye can see from my side, it is straight crap.
Yeah, that's funny because right here, it's gravel, it says 55 miles an hour.
Yeah. I'm definitely not over on the other end. I'm just gonna go north here up to 14 and...
Yeah, there's no big rush light come over here. It's got a bit. Slowly but surely taking shape though. It's starting to get the brown paint. Get in the zone, auto zone. plant right now, though. Perfect position.
I know, right?
You know, I was expecting 14 to be paved. That was clearly wrong.
14 is not paved.
No, the thicker dark lines on letter lines are the gravel. And like the whatever, the thicker grayish looking thing that's your paved roads.
Well, that's weird because 20 is paved, but it looks the same as 14, and I guess 14 is not paved.
This base looks good. We're starting to get a clear slot on the thing, too.
I guess I should reword that. I think the thicker black lines are like better roads anyway. Yeah, it's got that little baby clear slot right now.
Look at the latest scan that just came in. Already looks like a nice soup. Like it just completed that merge.
Would definitely like to see a little more inflow.
Storm down here is moving. Well, it says track says at about 12 knots. This thing is not moving very much at all.
Yeah, this thing's not moving very fast either. I think I've moved like a whopping 2 miles in the last like 20 minutes.
The base is looking like it's getting some rising scud underneath it. Clear slot looks incredible. Corey, how's 9? Is that paved? Well, I imagine you're probably going to come on 14. 14's gravel, but it's good.
Yeah, going north here is paved, but I'm not really seeing any road options to go back east for a while, so I think we're stuck going back east on 14.
Yeah, I'm sitting here on the top of the hill trying to watch this. Just turned on to 14. Oh, a washboard sure is a pleasant welcome. once this thing decided to go, I mean, it went fast.
Yeah, our storm over here just has a textbook supercell shape right now.
I think this thing would really start cooking if we get some inflow. There, this little collar cloud's starting to get some motion to it finally.
Did you say collar cloud?
Yeah, collar cloud, not collard greens.
Oh.
Looks like a split happening.
Does appear it might, yeah, that latest scan, it might be splitting. This thing was going to move northeast, and once it got cranking, it immediately is going pretty much due east and maybe a little southeast.
Kind of makes me want that storm, but man, you're far away.
Yeah, it's a ways.
opened
go
up
back
over
to
here.
1 and north. It looks like now the better looking portion of the base is off to the east here.
Maybe. I mean, the structure overall, like, we had a good clear slot over here. That's why I'm not like, oh crap, this storm ain't gonna do it, because the structure still looks great.
Yeah, it's just early stages, but I think it's definitely transitioning over here.
Yeah. Just trying to clean up this radio in case they need it. The one I ran over.
Throw it in a mud puddle.
Literally got, I already dumped water on it, but it's got like mud caked inside of it. That's why we can't have nice things for it.
Never.
Like my Starlink, I don't know what the heck happened to that.
Was it messed up again?
Not this one, the quote-unquote new one that I bought just randomly does that like booting thing where it says it's disconnected, then it'll boot, and then it'll go online, and then randomly stop. I initially thought the dish was bad, but then I was like, that's not possible because it's actually like reconnecting to getting a good boot. But I don't know, man. I just work here.
Same. Alright, I'm gonna finagle east.
Yeah, I'm gonna get moving in a minute. We'll see you over there.
Okay.
Later, nerd.
Hey! Oh yeah, new base forming east. I haven't paid attention. I don't know if we're getting like a little merger again or if it's actually trying to get a little hook form here.
The latest scan that just came in, Corey, it definitely looks like a hook. And even the gravel roads here get slick. Haven't seen a single chaser yet.
Oh, I have, and one behind me.
No, there's one that passed me.
It's funny, like they're flying, and this thing's barely moving, and it's got a long ways to go before it's doing anything.
There's definitely some motion up in the cloud base that I can see from my vantage point just to the north.
I'm taking surface winds as well, but it's kind of weird. It's more outflowy right now. Westerly's right here, and I'm in the hook. I'm right in the notch.
looks like it's rotating. Yeah, I've definitely got an area of rotation just due north of me right now. It's going to be west of 1.
Have I seen it?
Definitely a high-based area rotation, but looks good. Hello, Corey.
Hello.
Oh, she was broke. We're almost up to 50K. Let's go. I was going to ride 18 up here. My plan anyway.
Yep.
Probably going to stop here in a second. Our area of interest is really close to us right now.
I want to feel it.
Severe warning should come any second, I would imagine. We'll see. Area rotation's literally right over top of us right now. I'm going to pull off the first spot I can find. What's going on in front of you, Corey?
Another chance he doesn't know what they're doing. We are training. I am pushing them up the road.
This is comical. I'm trying to get a view of this. What is happening? Why are we doing 17 and a 55?
Freaking idiot. Sitting there driving and playing with his camera.
Area of interest is virtually right above us. We got a good RFD cut coming around it right now. Just passing to the east of 1. Very slow rotation. What is that guy doing, Corey? That is actually just insane.
I don't know, man.
Yep, that's what we got out here.
So then go up here, this next road.
looking at the base here, I think it's actually going to be off to our east, the new area. I almost feel like it's cycled because you look to the west, you look west of 1, it's all shredded over there. Like, I feel like it's actually east of us now, the new area of interest.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking when I turned east here.
Yeah, that's what I just kind of flipped on the road and kind of got my bearing. And so I'm like, oh yeah, I think it's definitely east.
Yeah, well, radar's got the hook over here, but that looks like a little bit better base trying to develop right there.
Yeah, this looks pretty solid.
Look this a lot better. I think it's game time now.
Yep, it is game time.
Circulation is definitely east of 1, just east.
Oh my goodness, they finally severe warned us. We have a severe warning. Hey.
God, be ready for this thing to make a right turn.
This is looking nice and flat underneath.
Yeah, that's the best it's looked in a while, so I think he's ready.
Go on, boys, here we go.
I'm ready, you guys still ready?
See, Freddy had otherwise here is going west. I think he's going through the Burma store, maybe.
Like that storm because it's got that southeast movement to it. That makes up for any lack of shear.
But if this thing continues to move like northeast, then we're going to get into southeasterlies, and that'll compensate for what we're lacking right now.
Just hit a boundary or something fogging up.
Same, yeah, I'm fogging up big time right now.
Probably right around the where the RFD is, because I got 69 degrees right now, and I guarantee you guys are probably skyrocketing into warmth.
Garrett and Ben left us too.
Yeah, they didn't feel this storm was gonna do anything.
And we just lost our hail core too. Still cycling or something right now. Base still looks really healthy.
Base looks very good.
It's cycling again.
I was trying to hook up back behind us.
Oh, I would agree with that because just off my left shoulder, there's some scud rising up in the base.
Actually, it looks like it's like trying to split or something again.
It's road, Corey. Oh, I see you are too.
I'm just pausing here.
Same. Oh, look at that. That's a nice base. That's very nice.
Oh, what the heck just fell in the back seat? Yeah, I like the. Oh wow, there's a really good cut right behind me.
Just gonna hold it cut, and then look at that. Look how. Oh man.
Yeah, look at that scud bomb freaking just rotating like crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Okay, I see this boundary. Do you guys see it over here? Yeah, I see the scud off to the south, and it's ripping into this base. Oh yeah, this thing is looking really good.
Oh, Corey, look at that scud go absolutely nuts right now.
Oh yeah.
Rapid motion into that scud over there. Rapid motion. I think our hook is forming south of 18 here.
I think so, yeah. I wonder if this is just going to form into a big wall cloud here. Look at the sinking motion on the backside too. I think we're just getting a wall cloud right now.
Might be, because that's a lot of motion in there, and it looks good.
Oh, there goes the guy in the Jeep that can't drive.
Gosh, is he coming towards my position up here?
Yep.
I will get out of the way then. Is there room next to you, bro? I can't find any other pull-off up here. That's what I was looking for. Or I might just go south of the highway.
I'm actually gonna nudge east or west. There's like a shear funnel.
Oh, look at it.
That's a funnel.
Yeah, that's a straight up funnel right now, like with rapid rotation. Yeah, that's really rapid hard, guys. A straight up funnel right there. Yep, big white funnel here.
Directly under it, and I'm not seeing it. That's probably why.
That thing's cranking.
still spinning like crazy.
Ooh, need to get the 360 up. Get the 360. Man, it's actually trying to wrap up on top of me now.
Tell you guys, I'm on the backside of this thing. The inflow, or not even the inflow, the RFD is very warm.
Just had a run in with the Popo. How did that go?
I got a warning.
Yeah, I was blasting west and then crested the hill, and there he was.
Good work, Freddie.
What did he get you at?
79.
Yeah, I got clocked yesterday for doing 8 over. Got a warning and a speech, but I got a warning.
Hey, Riggs, I forgot to tell you, I actually ran into some kids that watch my live stream. Their dad is the chief of police in Aberdeen.
Well, whatever officer pulled us over yesterday for an apparent left turn, I'm sure he was thriving and went to the station and talked about it.
Jaden and Corey, I'm moving east. Riggs, are you on this cell?
Corey, I can't see anymore because it's right over top of me. It kind of look like it splooged out.
Coming in from the north right now. I'm about 12 miles from my view.
Well, it looks like it's trying to get a cut.
See, I'm going to go like a mile back to the east so I can actually see it again.
Yep. Who was that in front of you, Kopic?
Not sure. They waved at me, but I didn't recognize the car.
Same. Oh my God, the squealing going right now.
Oh, you know what? I think it's Tanner.
That's what I was thinking, but wasn't sure.
Yeah, the motion of that base when I was down there is freaking wild, but I haven't been able to see anything right now.
I mean, that was a straight up funnel there for like 45, 50 seconds.
I should have shot north on 7. Oops.
How's the base look? I'm about to core punch now.
Looking very healthy.
Any rotation or not?
Yeah, we legit just had like a white funnel for close to a minute, rapid rotation, and then it dissipated.
Very well.
7-2, copy. I'm turning around to go north on it.
Oh, she's still cranking. What's going on, man?
Yeah, it is. Right above me. Yeah, we're getting ready to, we're coming through Vanilla now, so we should have it here in about 5 minutes or so.
Yep. It was all kind of wrong, like, yeah.
Still way up there, the cloud base, but it is rapidly rotating.
Love hearing that as it's right on top of me.
I do too. If it's doing this early, like, spin right there. Oh, I gotta make sure I switch to the right camera. Look at that motion. Right above us. Right above us. You see that? Oh, yeah. You see this one kind of thing? Yeah. Yeah. Take my head off.
Look at that.
It's got the column above us. You got the motion there in the sky.
This is coming together quick. On the west side of it now, it looks incredible. Hey, look how they...
Big time circulation on the ground.
Big circulation. I think it might be down here. Big circulation. I think it is down to the east. Tornado in progress. Still see some dirt getting kicked up, but I lost it. You see anything, Corey? And I got it. It's in the gravel pit there. If you see the gravel pit, it's in the pit right now. Literally like 500 yards south there, 500 feet south of that pit. Yep, it's still down. I still see grounds. Dirk.
Man, what's the contrast on this room camera? It sucks so bad.
Look at this car above us.
My God, I think we have inflow now.
Might have been brief, but that was definitely down. 100%.
Of course, gonna turn here and train.
No freaking way. Well, should be able to go north at the next road. Looks like it might be cycling. Is the train moving, Corey?
That's a slow one.
I'm gonna floor it to try and beat it. Train, well, that cuts off the road that I wanted. You floor it, you can beat it over here, Jade. Got some motion up underneath that base. Oh, there's a big funnel, white funnel coming out right now. White road. I do not see. Oh, I see the funnel. It's way back in there. It's a thin little guy.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah, it's getting longer. I lost it visually. Who got it? With the 14 here, Jaden, if you punch it, you should be able to beat that train. I'm gonna beat it. This thing needs to be tornado work. Considering it already planted a weak one, yeah. Lots of rapid motion right here off of 14. Up here, Corey. Funnel directly in front of me. Looks like it's trying to form right here in the scud. And it's ripping right above us almost. It's like directly above you now. I don't see a funnel though anymore. A lot of turbulence.
Something's not computing. It is curling up directly above me.
Got a tornado possible tag on it now too.
Go ahead and go east.
Yeah, man, this thing's like really struggling.
So short goes by. I'm gonna go north and east as well.
I apparently blocked on X. My account has been locked or suspended.
What? I can still pull you up.
I want to post a video of that ground circ, and it will not let me. It said I have to verify I'm a human, and it says I am locked.
That is really weird. They did go toward possible on me, so you're right now at least. We're getting there. Late.
Quite a bit of motion to get here, guys. Just east.
Rapid rotation in this, my goodness. RFD start rotating. Here comes the precip. Rotation just to the south of us. See it?
Dude, come on, people. You going? Jesus Christ.
This thing.
Look just north of the road, right? Look just north of the road right now.
I see it. I see intense rotation just next to me right now. But south of the road.
It's rotation north too. But yeah, intense to the south. Very intense to the south.
Getting ready to plant a hog here to the north.
Oh, I'm saying, I think north is, I don't know, it's tough to tell here. There's two areas for sure.
North looks like the freaking RFD area, but I could be wrong.
Waiting for a tornado warning.
Big time motion on to the north.
I know, I see that, Corey. That's going crazy right there.
It's right over my left shoulder. I can't see it.
It was like a solid wall cloud there for a few minutes, but I just keeps falling apart.
Inflow based off all of our dust from the cars getting sucked right into it.
It's warm too.
Might be a little tube trying to drop south here.
I don't know. It seems a little diffused to me. I think we got a minute before we actually get a tornado planted on this.
I agree. It's just like random little spin ups though.
I'm not seeing any clear areas of interest right now. I'm going to keep going east of that road that goes up to like what, Broadland or something. Base does look like it's clearing out and trying to reorganize, so that's good.
Radar also confirms that too. The reflectivity is bulking up quite a bit.
Like directly into circulation because my dust plume is like going south and just the people just by east it's going north.
Whoever that was chirped.
Motion up into the base right now, and maybe trying to eventually develop a new wall cloud.
I agree. I think I'm just going to go over to 15 and go north and give it a little breathing room in the meantime.
Got this crap that popped off just the north too, so I kind of wonder if the updrafts are fighting. Storm popped east of here too.
Our storm is about to ingest a little spud too, so we'll see if that helps it.
Spud.
It's looking a lot better very quickly, dude.
Oh, these white Jeeps again. I'm sick of these guys.
Rapid vertical motion up underneath this thing. It's looking nice already.
Goodness.
Is that Riggs? All I heard was goodness.
That's all I said.
Scud is going crazy.
Question is, where's all the CGs?
Looks like this thing, I hear plenty of constant thunder to my north, but it looks like this thing is trying to form the wall cloud right in front of me right now.
Do you see that little white nipple rapidly rotating?
I don't see a nipple yet, but I'm trying to look.
It's due west of my location. It is spinning like a top right now.
See rapid, maybe it's near me. Hold on.
Just south of you, due west of me.
Rapidly developing wall cloud. Man, this thing's doing all kinds of wonky stuff.
Just don't feel like it right now. There's just so much motion in a bunch of different places.
It's trying to rapidly develop a wall cloud there and then just fell apart. It keeps trying and it just falls apart.
Yeah, it looks like the main area of rotation must be to my east right now, or starting to get there, because I've got freaking winds out of the west right now going east. Actually, I think I'm about to get hit with some rear flank downdraft because I'll have to move into the southeast.
This thing just like keeps rapid fire cycling.
Yeah, I'm want to go south and then east.
What I'm doing.
It's getting another merger forming in. This thing is definitely on the struggle bus. The base still really looks good in my opinion. It just hasn't been able to figure out like a centralized location for the mezzo.
And yeah, just solid base, tons of motion everywhere, but yeah, like you said, just hasn't quite gotten her figured out. Or is that road like closed up there or something?
Turns to grass.
Oh, okay, copy that. I will go north then.
I'll be going north on 15.
Yeah, I seen a bunch of people turning around. I was like,
Yeah, I should probably turn around, but see Joe, this guy's me, so I'm just gonna follow him. Yeah, no, I'm gonna turn around. This is like straight grass now. And it's starting to rain. Hard pass. Oh, all right, yeah, it's on now. Yeah, I don't know what just happened there. Something made a scraping sound and everything went black.
Yeah, we heard the screaming sound.
Yeah, I have no idea what that was.
Yeah, that was very strange. But I thought it was your car.
I did too. Like, I got out, looked around to see like something's messed up, but I don't see nothing, so I have no idea.
Yeah, that's weird.
No, 199. I think we're all
Just go to the wheels fall off.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Alright, I'm gonna get off here because we're getting a mess.
Alright, talk to you.
Hey! Bye-bye! I was twisting!
Green sign coming up, and I was trying to look at it, and I realized, hey, there's a stop sign here.
It was me right behind me.
It's looking a lot meatier now, though. I really like the way it's looking on reflectivity now.
Yeah, I think it's just working on bulking its updraft, figuring out all these parameters. The base still looks kind of matte, but it's still got inflow into it. It keeps widening, so it's a promising sign.
Hey guys, if I miss any super chats, thank you for thy chance of superness. Anyway, I don't know what happened there. I heard that scraping sound, stream went black. No clue what just happened. Well, that's it is.
Across the river, just letting you all know.
Thank you for mentioning that because I would have completely forgot about the river crossing, so I will go east.
Wait, that is this road that goes across the river?
Yup, 199.
Copy is showing up in line.
Base is starting to get a lot more scuddy. Signature on reflectivity. It's getting a lot more round again, not so messy.
Do we got southerly flow here or southeasterly? Because there's stuff popping to the southeast, so I kind of hope we still have the southerly flow.
South-southeast. It's mostly south out of Huron, but a slight southeast component, but not noteworthy. Literally, if you look at Huron and you draw an arrow from Huron to the updraft base of the storm, that's the direction the winds are going.
A down day, I gotta do my brakes, my rears for sure. I think that's the scraping sound.
We're walking across the road up here, Cutler. Goodness.
It is broad, but the rotation's picking back up again, right in the center there under the base.
See that? It is nice. Hey, looks like there's a pull-in right here. I'm gonna take this. Yeah. I mean, look at that rain foot. All right. Pulling it with you if you're able to pull. Well, I guess it don't matter. Yeah, there's not enough room if we just post it like this. It's gonna pull around you. Gonna pull to the other side where the field is before it turns into like the actual like where they planted. That's better. Yeah, there's definitely rotation in there. Don't want to curse it, but it looks like it may be done with mergers. There's nothing popping in its southern flank now. North Road up to 8. I would not say that's a bad call.
Once, yep, not this one, but the next one, and then we go north, and we're on the east side of the river.
There's the river.
Looks like it's this road here. I saw it coming up. Just turn the mud, but I'm sure we'll be alright.
That's why I didn't go that way. I didn't trust it.
Seems gravel enough, like gravelly enough.
if it rained on here, then we'd have problems.
There's currently a good chunk of rain just to our north right now on this road. But that looks like for the most part within the last mile, so I think we'll survive.
To say at this point in this storm's life cycle, we're getting a little concerned for its longevity, and I'm considering a blast to the southwest.
I can tell you at this point a blast to the southwest would not do you any favors because that supercell that Redman's on has storms that have fired off to its east, choking off its inflow.
How about if those could go?
Those ones are going like north. This one is still showing signs of making a right turn, and if it does that, then personally I think it's game time. Well, gotta hope this one stays intact. Sure, we got less than a mile. Looks like this thing is trying to develop a wall cloud next to us, though, so I like that. A lot of rising scud up underneath it.
Yeah, overall structure is ragged, though. Just use the turn right.
Yeah, I think if it makes that east or east-northeast movement, then I think it's game on. But until then, it's going to struggle. This paved is you. definitely have some rotation. I see a lot of rising scud to my east, but I do see some rotation off my north.
I just find a wild recipe. Look at you with the new rig.
Well, hello. Hello? I do see a lot of rising motion and a little bit of rotation off to the east and south of 8. I don't know.
Got a long way to go.
Oh yeah. It's very slow in the way of rotation, but looking at it from the west side, I can definitely see it's trying to organize more.
Little lake pond thingy that this road goes through here must flood a lot because it's a fucking mud up the road. For whatever reason, X locked me out of my account. I have no idea what the heck I did. I think we're starting to get a little east-southeast motion here.
Yeah, motion in the base is definitely starting to pick up.
No, I think it's starting. The whole storm's like starting to move a little southeast here because maybe I'm just getting thrown off here. It looks like it's going a little bit south of me, and I'm like due west of it.
You can see a base.
Your scud bomb.
definitely still slow and weak rotation in there. I'm gonna move a little bit further east.
Definitely not looking so hot on radar. I don't know if it's like trying to split or what.
Once again, not trying to be the bearer of bad news, but we kind of all agree it probably formed too far east away from the better forcing. And I'm not saying it's cooked yet, but it's not promising.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
At least the new MD doesn't say tornado threat increasing.
Does it say the fries are cooking?
Who put this fry in my bag?
COVID.
Well, enjoy your tornado. Jaden locked up the channel again. What, Jaden? Guys, I'm out of here.
Why though?
Are you going to like the western updrafts by Redfield again? Or are you throwing a Hail Mary down to Murdo?
I'm gonna, throw a Hail Mary down to, well, I got Chamberlain in the GPS. It's an hour and a half. It says it's an hour and a half. I got Chamberlain in, and I don't know, I mean, visually the way that storm looks down there, that storm like actually has mass, so I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to save the day somewhat.
Don't let me dictate your decision, but be mindful that that's moving southeast away from you. I just hate to see you leave and then have something stupid happen up here before dark.
Yeah,
A very valid point. It really is, and I'm considering it. I'm telling myself today, what I'm trying to tell myself right now since I'm going west, is I'm trying to say it's Kankakee all over again. That way I actually just stay on this storm and either count my losses or, be rewarded. But going west right now, I'm going to feel out my decision making, and then I might be back in a second.
Just got data back. What was that, Jade?
The Kankakee myself right now.
Thank you for your service, Jaden.
Boy, from the west side, this thing needs a lot of help.
Yep, here it is. Trying to curl up again for like the 100th time today.
They just door warned the southern one.
Now, that show will probably be over by the time you get down there.
Yeah, I'm not even ready. This thing might not look the best, but it would take over 2.5 hours to get down there. By then it'd likely be dark, so it ain't even worth it to me. Pretty confident this thing is in the process of splitting.
Yeah, it's kind of what I thought. I've been doing this earlier. It's like it's wanting to split, but then it doesn't split. And I think that's what's actually screwing us.
Yeah, because if this southern split could make that east turn, which it's hinting at, then yeah.
Whoops. Starting to get some good motion again.
Radar shows a significant uptick in lightning out in the rain-free area south of the storm.
Yeah. Give her a little bit of time.
It is also officially magic hour.
And this other one is a tornado in progress.
Phineas, is there picture of it or something?
I'm watching Otis's stream.
Nice stovepipe.
That's nice.
Fizzled.
Redman has it.
How's it look?
He's only got one camera ring on his windshield right, so I don't know yet if he's actually got it. He might.
It's not, it didn't look in progress, at least from the vantage point I saw it from the east. It looked like it briefly was, and then it faded.
Otis had a real good shot of a multi-vortex, and then it looked like it piped out for a few seconds, and then it got rain right.
Redman's pointing at it right now. It's definitely not there at the moment.
Hopefully it was just a quick one and done.
Be a little LLJ influence that we're about to get to.
That could wake this thing right up.
There's an interesting stub bomb to the north of this road, but yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm coming back. There's just no way. No way I'm making it. No, it's be in the middle of everything, so I'll just watch this.
Yeah, we'll give her a shot.
Starting to look shelby. Jeeps, I just passed them. Yeah, I can't wait till they leave.
Random car ahead of me just got hazards on. Okay, they're turning off, so that threw me off.
Well, like the inflow region kind of cooled off there for a bit, but now it's starting to get nice and warm and sticky feeling again.
How does it look visually?
You can see it on my stream.
Oh, not the answer you want.
Well, I'm leaving it, so if you tell me it looks horrible, that probably is the answer. But if it looks good, I'll turn around.
What? I thought you were coming back.
Well, I was, then I turned around again.
You're gonna sit there and do loopy-loos and just miss everything.
I feel some days. Some days more than others. Just sit there and go in circles the whole time. But then it usually all works out.
Whee! Gosh. Excuse me. It is getting a PDS shelf.
Gorgeous one at that. I think we've found our beginning to lining out phase.
Yeah, I don't even know if Redman Storm's gonna do it again.
Yeah, it's not looking the best right now. I mean, it's still a gorgeous supercell, but there's just so much convection to the east.
I'm about, you know, maybe potentially, sorta, kinda, goodness gracious, great balls of fire, about 10 minutes away from calling this chase. That's how I feel right now. I hear that Redfield has a great deal on White Claws. Oh, now you're speaking my language. The storm over Redfield honestly has a nicer base than the one off to the east anyways. High Plains Insanity's flicking back. My god, guys, this right here is why we chase. Oh my lord almighty.
We are off to a great start to June in the Northern Plains.
Dakota, baby!
So unbelievably back.
Wow, this camera. God, I couldn't get a wall cloud or keep a wall cloud to save this life, but man, when the shadow cloud blew up, that freaking just had no problem.
Otis the only ones to see that tornado? Because I can't find it anywhere on Twitter, like at all.
Or are you talking about the tornado?
Yeah, it's just like it does not exist on Twitter.
It's probably just people. There might not have been a lot of people that got a view on it. It looked kind of rain wrapped, but Otis, I mean, it put down on their stream very clearly for a little bit there.
Yeah, Otis had a great view of it on their stream. I wonder if they were the only ones that saw that, possibly. Freddie might have gotten a brief view of it, but he was pretty far back and it was kind of hazy.
Ugh. Like it still wants to split. Like that was the whole problem. I think it wanted to split, just couldn't do it. Nothing's even happening and they pull out in front of you. They're in a big hurry for no reason. This is the problem. Can't stand these idiots.
Is it looking any better over there? Now that I've left it?
Nope. And man, these chasers, it's got someone will pull out in front of me for zero reason. Like there's nothing happening, they're flying.
It always amazes me, yeah, when there's zero need to be in a hurry anywhere, and they're just like, ah!
I think even the shelf fell apart.
It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? What a great year, you guys. Incredible. Guess that one just spit out another one at 724, little rogue that was visible down there.
I don't know what's going on with this thing. It seems like it's trying to go back to supercell mode. Trying to ramp back up again. storm today. Man, it's got a weird scud bomb. What is that over there? Little scud bomb. It is so calm and peaceful out here. Hello, Fruity? Hello? Are we clowning around? Mills? Oh, I'm taking a look. I am taking a look and you guys are clowning around. Keep up the good work, guys. Yeah, I was in the zone, guys. I don't know why I was in the zone. No, nothing was happening, but... Yeah, I know. We're not off to a good start in June.
I know. It looked great for a second.
I think we're out to invade Canada.
Yeah, I know. My passport's expired, although I'm just a Dakota resident. Might not need one.
Really? Well, I see people, if you
Real ID or whatever.
if you have your birth certificate, they'll let you go. That's what I keep hearing too, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, it might be a move. Certainly be a lot less people.
I hope so. Everybody and their grandma probably got their passports too. We're even split up. You have the other storm to the southwest, and there's still a buttload of people up here.
Yeah, I really can't believe these
I thought for sure I'm pretty sure this had a. Did you see the brief ground circulation earlier? And it was cranking pretty good on the ground, but I don't know. Well, have a good one. You guys are clowns. Quit clowning around. Copy that, Zesty. Well, we got our passport. Dwight's license. Gene, what's going on? No, Mallory, I believe the storm is dying and turning into one big rainy mess. At least hoping for a little. We get nothing but trouser sauce. Twitter again. What the heck? is like a twister seat. Now we just need sisters over the water. Southwest severe ward. It's already pre-sloppy. kicking in. We're just going to keep getting these messy storms. There could be a good day here and there with a good, tornado, good supercell, but the trend's already been ongoing for a while. We just keep getting these storms that turn to slop like today. Kind of want a pheasant. I think we had a brief tornado earlier. Nothing fantastic. Like the ground circulation kind of spun up. Other than that, same old, same old. Storm that tried, couldn't get it done. big wind bag might be happening off a little further southwest, but kind of looks like it wants to kink here. Slop fest. Slop fest. place looks all snazzy. Oh, here goes another $100. Hold down the fort. again, my ear has popped and I can't get the unpop. I don't think so, not here.
I thought you were a cop, so I didn't want to stop and pull in and like check up on you.
You're good.
Well,
No.
where is it? Where's it going?
Right now the worst part of it's riding just north of 90, but it's more of a wind threat than anything now. It's kind of dying out, but turning into one big rainy mess now.
Sweet. I like that a whole lot more better. Well, you have a good night.
Happy to. Yeah, I'm gonna head towards Brookings. That southern spot southwest of us is still looking breezy. Then we'll shoot south. must have shot out the gust front because it is cooling down ahead of it. Man, that looks sus. Come on, headlights. I hate this camera. Yeah, I don't think that's nothing. Yeah, we're good. Oh man, got a skeeter in here. Gosh. Oh, guys, I think she's dead. Dude! I don't know, my chat always stops loading. Hello? Oh, but she Florida, she gone. Mom! There's lowering back there, but we just have zero inflow. Zero. That's a little. Been a little bit, but it's not enough. Yep, she done. We're even like lost CGs. Yeah, Nina. You guys just kept clowning around. I am guessing probably swarmed of mosquitoes now. Nope, no nader. I think the nader threat's long gone. I think we are going to wrap it up. Holy crap, that mosquito, that's a moth. Don't even think you have to open a window. I think you just think about the skeeters out here and they just get in here. I thought it was a gigantic mosquito, but big moth flew in here. It's like, holy crap. Well, he came in here when that girl pulled up. That's why he got a big sigh out of me. It's like, I don't want to roll my window down. These mosquitoes are bad out here. They will eat you alive. Alright guys, I'll wrap her up. Another day, chase day in 2026. Quite uneventful. I think we did have a brief spin up earlier, but nothing to write home about. But I think I'm going to shut down the chasing. Cause like tomorrow's, well, SBC has a 2% all the way in southwest South Dakota. Models don't show anything over there. They're showing stuff over here, but I'm not driving to southwest South Dakota because gas is too expensive, going broke. Gas is way too expensive for this stuff anymore. Alright, bugs be gone. But we'll see how we feel tomorrow. I'm pretty much leaning towards going home. Keep chasing these days that end up just being big rain events, kind of over it. And the gas prices are killing. free again. Woohoo! We're bug free. Man, I think that was the girl that stopped to ask if we were okay. Get off my butt. There's literally a cop back here. Idiot. Come on, Chump, you were in such a hurry, go. I feel like Casey's is close. Yeah, hell, there's like, this is the hope for the windshield. I heard the mosquitoes and bugs are that bad. That literally just happened on that little stretch of road. Oh, I think we're gonna get some pizza. That's gonna be the snack. That's gonna be dinner. Some pizza. Alright guys, we're gonna shut her down. So I don't even know if we're chasing the next few days. I think I'm just gonna go home. Going broke and we're just driving around for nothing sauce, so kind of over it. Roger, copy. Yeah, can you imagine we had a rental right now? We just returned it, just full of dead bugs. Alright guys, thank you for tuning in today. Was fun for a little bit, and then it went back to, you know, the 2026 storms, just to sum it up. And this Casey's close. What the fiddlesticks? Alright, so we're getting no pizza. No, that's crazy. Oh yeah, we're sleeping in here. We're down to a whopping $161. So yeah, definitely sleeping in here. Bye guys. You guys behave. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Mill quit clowning around. Is Mill even here still? Oh, what, did Mill go to bed? Did all that clowning around get tiring? Jackie, watch out, those bean burritos turn into butt burritos, so watch how many bean burritos you eat. Alright guys, peace out. Catch you on the next one. Roger, copy, over. Toodles!